one-man army, but I brought more of me. Gonna take back the capital forcibly. By force I mean I'm enforcing peace. I'm before I drop in like a mortar piece. Arsenal of a
Okay, whoa. Where did that come from? Doink. Get that out of the way. Don't need that up there anymore. I changed things. Alright, let's see here. Second while I fix something here. Well, that's not supposed to be showing. Why does that... Give me a second. What is going... Cancel.
As you wish.
Discard. Discard, thank you, and boom. Alright, there. Now I can work on it. I don't know what was going on. Okay, now. If I go to filters, add, crop pad, okay. Let's do 256. Okay, so that's gonna crop it from the bottom. I don't want to do that. Let's crop it from the top. Let's do 500. That's 5,000. I want 500. There we go. We want from. We'll do. Actually, let's do 1,000. 2,000. 2,000 is too much. 1,200. 300. Ooh, almost. About 350.
Target locked.
Oh, come on! Oh. Voice attack kicked in and screwed me over. Ooh, that got it just right. Okay, now from the right, I need it to be probably 1,000. Nope. Ooh, 2,000 was probably a little much. 1,000. Let's do 500. Let's do 800. Do 700. 700 looks good. Okay. So now if I show it, there we go. But we want it just a wee bit on the smaller. So I got it cropped, but now it's all the way across. What did I forget? Now I just need it to... Wait, where did it go? Oh, Spotify disappeared. Give me a second. There we go. Capture cursor. Oh, I'm not coming from the... Wait, no, because every time I try to... Hold on a second. Let me... No, I don't want it that long. If I left it by 500... Well, I mean, that... Let's not make it relative. Let's... No, make it relative, I guess. So it kind of moves it around... Move it back to 0. I don't want it. I don't know what's going on. I thought I had it fixed, and now it's back to being busted? That's not what I'm looking for. Anyway, I need to get my chat where I can see it. That'll be fine up there for now. That'll work up there for now anyway. I need to get my chat where I can see it. That was kind of the point I was trying to make here, was doing this pop-out chat. Sorry, things have been crazy these last few weeks, and I'm trying to get through things. Had someone discuss something with me, and we've had a bit of a falling out. I still respect them. I still care about what happens to them and everything. I don't hate them. It's just we've had a couple of drag-out fights when it comes to subjects in general. We had one about... one was about language and how we need to be better stewards of it. And the other one had to do with personal perspective. And one of the things that came up was formality. Formality is a very interesting thing. You know, you guys heard me go on my little rant about torpedoes and missiles. The reality is torpedoes are missiles, and I will fully admit that is a weird happenstance. You know, they say torpedoes are a naval term, not necessarily, but then how did missile, with the way the word missile has been used historically, has been any propelled object. Technically, a bullet is a missile. So when you take that into account, you know, the missiles we launch off the side of ships and stuff, that becomes a, or that we launch off planes and ships and stuff, okay, what dictates that being a missile any different than anything else? You know, why are torpedoes called torpedoes? Because torpedoes didn't used to be a propelled object. They didn't used to be a missile. Torpedoes were used as anti-ship to ship weapons. You know, but you know, you could put them on things like TBF Avengers or any other torpedo planes during the Second World War, but we don't technically have those much anymore. P-3 Orions have essentially depth charges that they launch out of them. And that's another thing, you know, what do you consider a depth charge? If is that a missile? Because those are projected, so they've become a missile object. You know, and it comes down to that concept, what dictates what? Because if we dictate anything being launched at a ship in an anti-ship fashion, a torpedo, then what does that make an exocet missile? You know, the concept between missile and torpedo is very messy right now because of how the English language treated it. So, at the end of the day, is a torpedo a missile? By the base definition, yes. But people want to apply the modern terminology of what a missile is to torpedoes in space simulators and games. I think when we watch stuff like The Expanse and stuff, they just launch missiles, you know, much like destroyers do today. Destroyers and other heavy cruisers and stuff like that do today. They're loaded down with missiles for ship to ship. Destroyers also have torpedoes. So the question becomes, what is the term and why is it used? And at the end of the day, it comes down to there is a differentiation. There has to be a differentiation. And that differentiation is this. A torpedo is used in an anti-ship role to fly through whatever medium the ship is in a designated way that it tracks the ship to destroy it. Now, to differentiate a torpedo from a missile in a space game is going to be how it's used. A torpedo is mounted either to a plane or ship and launched with the intent of being delivered to a target with a much larger capable warhead than something that is flying at higher speeds and maneuverability that would generally fly through the medium differently or in a different medium. Like for our Navy, you know, the torpedo is used for anything that goes into the water, where missiles are for anything into the air. And when we look at something like Star Citizen, where we have torpedo and missile, you know, it gets very, very blurred in that concept. There is no... I need to re-invite people at friends. shoot, I forget. Oh. Okay, they're not signed up for the PTU yet. Alright. So I've got my, oh, hold on. Friends, let's do... Let's get my usuals. Trying to remember who else I need. Shoot. No. Crap. Hold on, let me get on Spectrum. I can find my names on Spectrum. I can find my friends on Spectrum here. Alright, so... Okay, there we are. There we got that one. Alright. Weird. Well, is it case sensitive? I don't think it's case sensitive. No, because it's not case sensitive. So they're not there. Alright. There's there. Got a lot of people on my friends list. Fenboy. I haven't run with Fenboy in a while. But I think it may be 2 N's for an M. Cross I haven't played with in a while. Leviticus. I should check in on Leviticus. I haven't. Yeah. And there's Nathanality. Or Nathanity, which we didn't see Nathanity, did we? Nope, we didn't. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out who I need to invite, because I know... Oh, well, Sakura definitely needs an invite, but I'll worry about that when they make it in. Okay, so if anybody else needs me to join them, be sure to let me know. If you're new to the channel, this is now open to everybody, not just subscribers and stuff. This is now open to everybody to play 318 in order to get the testing done. So here we go. We're gonna go into Oris, and I got the names I need for the moment. Should they stop by? Might stop. You know, I'm kind of working on a few things to play. Now, in theory, I think I have the user folder all figured out and done. I think I rebound the keys last night. There's still some keys that are gonna need to be fixed. I had to re-download the game and everything. Or not download the game, but I had to delete the user folder. Put in my control scheme. Because when I plug in something like this, it takes it over as controller 1. Or I may have set it as controller 1, which may have created the problem. I like having good gamepad, and I was going through my PlayStation 2 stuff, and I found this guy, which is both USB and the cable, so it's meant for a PlayStation 3, but it works with a PlayStation 2 as well. Ooh, the game is loud. We're going to make some audio changes here real quick. We're going to try doing some bounties. We're not going to do much in the way of salvage. Everybody's already doing a lot of salvaging. I'm solo, don't feel like doing salvaging by myself. So we are going to kick the master volume down to about 36, go to graphics. We're going to make sure we are medium, medium, high. We'll take that down to medium. Take that up to high and high. Object motion blur off, VSync off. Chromatic aberration sharpening we'll take up to 100. Film grain, no. Everything else looks good. Go to game settings. We do not want cinematic camera. Although cinematic cameras can be awesome when you're doing missiles or torpedoes. We might leave it on. I'll figure out. Vibration, no. Okay, have to go that way for no. Camera spring movement, no. Show hints, no. Subtitles enabled. Contextual languages, cockpit audio subtitles. Ship entry labels. Yeah, we'll leave those on. Sprint toggle, no. Crouch toggle, yes. I'll put it to no. Prone toggle, yes. Aim down sight toggle, no. Interaction mode toggle, yes, interaction mode. Lean toggle, yes. Weapon mount use FPS style mouse rotation instead of turret, yes. Yes. We will not do that. Show dead zone for mouse. Interesting. I do need to calibrate this flight stick, though. I keep forgetting to do that. No, we do not want pilot look ahead enabled. No. Driver look ahead, no. Show nameplates, yes. Yes. Alright, all that looks good. So we're gonna go HOTAS, we're gonna have vehicles. Flight movement should be... Yes. Okay, it looks like it should. Alright, good. Alright, let's see here if we go seats and operator modes. Button 4, yep, looking good. What do we got down here at the bottom? Do I still have a button? Request landing. I think it's this one. Nope. Now we can request landing with button 10 on the flight stick. Hopefully that works. Alright, so the one thing we've got to look out for... Oh, wait, what? Button 11 on input 2? Oh, it's gotta be... 11. I don't know which button that is. It's on input 2, which is my throttle. Okay. Vehicle... Ground vehicle movement. Here's what we want to go. Yes, these need cleared. I guess if I should need it. Should I need pitching, I guess? Y'all left and right are on that, yeah, because I want to keep y'all left and right there. Hopefully I don't need my rudder pedals to drive. I think that's for certain things, and I'll leave it on that just to leave it on that. Alright, so return to game, here we go. We're going to turn off chat. We're not going to pay much attention to anybody other than my Twitch chat here. Anybody is free to join Discord at any time. The commands for that are down below the stream. Hello. Getting a little close there. I think it's still trying to load stuff in, because I am lagging hard. I've got the sharpening up all the way. Yeah, Orison's been running really good for me, but do keep in mind I just deleted the user folder, and I just turned up the graphics quite a bit. So a new one should be rolling up right now. That seems like it's moving awfully fast. And I gotta ask, where do these things refuel? Probably right there.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Practically gotta stand on the chair to use the chair.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
I should go on to Providence.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
I
preparing.
changed my mind. I'm going to Providence. I need to get stuff.
Please clear the hatch.
And we're going to figure out what ship we're going to take and all that stuff. We're going to get the stuff we need for for salvage and mining. And if you're new, you want to come in, you're more than welcome to come in. I am in Discord. Just let me know that you're entering the Discord and I'll pull you in. If you're a new player to the game, I'm more than happy to help. And 3.18 is now available for all backers. There is a special procedure. If you need help with that procedure, let me know. I'll gladly help walk you through it. Shuttles are
Approaching
really
next
jittery.
station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
I remember one of my flights out to... I'll never forget the flight out. I've flown out of O'Hare 3 times, I think. Yeah, I've flown out of O'Hare 3 times. And it's always an interesting run. Because you're scrambling to the next plane. Let me be clear, you are scrambling to the next plane. Notice I don't have the medical attachment. This way I have everything I need, should I need it. Miscellaneous? Pen oxygen, Vesta water, okay, and a container. So I'll quick buy the container. Vesta water will hit buy, we'll make it 100, and we will buy. Not exactly what I take with me, so we might head back to Cloudview. Or I could head up to, I could head up somewhere else. There's that beautiful view. Now I'm going to check something here real quick because I have been having problems taking screenshots. So I'm going to see if it's taking screenshots. It did take the screenshot. I have had a problem taking screenshots in live, so I'm curious. And I've reinstalled live, so maybe there was a fix in 3.18. Oh, that's just epic right there. Having that fly by. Man, you can't... Oh, look at that. I was pointed right at it. Oh. Ah, this game's just amazing. Even in the state it's in, it's amazing. But you don't have a kiosk here, do you? See, that's what makes this place kind of rough. Is it's a quick shop buy. Got all kinds of Crusader stuff. Builders of Tomorrow. No. Can't buy the models. You can buy the plushies, but you can't buy the models. Turn this one up a little bit. It's a new song that just came out a few days ago.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
That is kind of the truth. You're on drugs right, you can make a decent amount of money. But you spend life being a criminal. Right now, criminal life isn't so bad. For the moment. They're planning on making life as a criminal much more complicated in monitored systems.
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Miss your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
All those times we forget our helmets. Okay, now, I've made Orison my home, and many of you are going, why would I do that? Because they fixed Orison. They fixed it. Wow. Look how clear that looks. Okay, every time I've been here and I've done this view, it's been hazy. It's not hazy. It's clear. You can see the platforms. It's beautiful. That's one of the, oh yeah, it's one of the hangar bays. That's cloud view. Hey, that can't be cloud view. Cloud view's over there. My bad. Wait. Is that cloud view? That can't be cloud view. I think we're on the wrong end to see cloud view, now that I'm thinking about it. But cloud view is visible from the starport, but I think it's back that way. Yeah, that's not cloud view. The building formations don't look right, and that can't be cloud view because it's too high. And I know you can see the starport from an angle. That looks close, but it's not. I don't think that's cloud view. Mainly because they got one really tall tower there that isn't normally there. That would have to be the hospital. That could be Stratus right there. That would be the hotel, and that would be the Crusader Tower? Showroom Tower? That might be it, actually.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storm, or relaxing by Green Circle's infinite spa, with shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison, the city in the clouds.
I don't mind making this my home. I've got access to air review hangars. Well, that's a problem.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
So there is a problem with the Cutlass right now, folding people in half and killing them. So one of the best ships in the game is malfunctioning in this.
Gateway to the stars.
I don't feel like doing it again. Oh, that's right. I was going to Providence to buy equipment. Duh.
Please visit us again.
We'll start off in an Aurora LN.
29,
So, if
55,
I go here,
Stanton,
Aurora
Kansas.
LN.
First orbital platform was
Yeah, we'll start off in Aurora LN. We'll start off in a
100 years of
upgraded starter ship. If you have an Aurora MR and you don't like how it fights, get an LN. Absolutely get an LN. It is it's worth the extra the extra few bucks to upgrade to an LN from an MR. It's one of the few times you'll hear me advocate for upgrading right out of the gate. It's a $350 ship normal, or 350 credit ship. But I did forget I needed to go down to... Oh, now it's messing up. It desynced. But what we want to get... Well, we can't get an Atlas drive here, but we don't need an Atlas drive. We can get a VK00, but we don't need a VK00. So we're not going to worry about that. We're going to head down. We're going to head to Providence, because now I remember what I was doing at Providence other than buying the armor. It was to buy equipment. So we're going to upgrade a Corsair and an Aurora LN simultaneously. So we're going to get a pair of Glaciers for the Aurora LN. A J300 power plant. We'll upgrade the weapons once we get up to... excuse me. Oh, up at the Dumper's Depot. Providence platform. It is just now showing up. Perfect timing.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
We're going to do some combat. Why are we going to do combat? Because combat is going to be necessary for salvaging, I
Please
think.
clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Because we're going to salvage wrecks, which they have plenty of wrecks for us out in the Lagrange points now, but I don't think that's going to be common at some point. I think they're going to maybe salvage missions to go salvage stuff off other people's ships. Providence platform. Notice the game's running a lot smoother after I've had some time down here on Orison. Now it's preloading all these assets, so the next time I end up on Orison, it'll run just as smooth.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Crusader Discovery Center. C2 being worked on. God of Coal. But we're heading down to Cousin Crow's. Say escape pods are this way? Don't look like escape pods. I don't come down here and investigate too much. Cousin Crow's. Funny to find a way to jump on that M50. You got a... Yep, got that down there. Got 100i, yep, it's a 100i down there. Interesting. Wait, that's a turret. On what? What ship is that? Is that a Cutlass? It's got to be a Cutlass. Yep, it's a Cutlass. I couldn't tell as easily through all this superstructure here. But yeah, that's a Cutlass they're working on. Another arrow right there. One there. 100i. Got a Misk Razor down there, and then the M50 up above. crazy goodness. I don't spend a lot of time at Cousin Crow's. When I do, I'm in a hurry to get in and out and away. I need 2 or 3. Shoot, I gotta check here real quick. Because I gotta go to the DPS calculator, and hopefully I'm on Corsair. I am on Corsair. So, alright. Yeah, I only need 2 avalanches and 2 JS 400s. Alright. This is what took me a while the last time. On this very console, too. Just buying these avalanches. Alright, on that note, I'm going to take a quick break. Oh, 30k! You got to be kidding me. Check something real quick. The game crashed on me. Did a 30k. Looks like it's still coming. Looks like we're in good shape. We're going to relaunch the game, but in the process, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Do 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 do. Oh, sorry, I'm a little hungry. I'll be ordering pizza later, I think. So it's possible someone filled up a C2 and crashed the server. Because apparently that's a bug. I am eating a very quick sandwich made with a sandwich spread, which is essentially bologna, relish, and Miracle Whip. So basically ham salad just with bologna. It's cheaper than ham. Well, cheaper than hamburger right now. So we're gonna head back to Providence platform again. Notice this time I woke up, we're not lagging as much. That's because the shaders have reloaded and everything. We're in good shape now. Still a little bit of, not seeing a lot of screen tearing, but when I turn VSync off, I get more screen tearing, but it allows the game to run a little smoother too, even with the screen tearing. But I don't see it all that often. Only when I do certain things. Providence is over here. No, come back! Come back! New one will probably be right behind it. Nope, 30 seconds. Alright. Gives me time to eat my sandwich and ramble on again about things like formality.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Heading back to Providence. Right over there is the starport. I guess that was it.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to dismount passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
can't see because it's really night out right now, but I'm right.
Last call
That's
for
where I came
passengers.
from.
The shuttle is
I
preparing
just
to
can't see
depart.
because it's so dark. But I think that's where I came from. Be able to adjust for it. Heading back to Cousin Crow's to finish what I started. I should check to see and make sure I've got those components first. I'm still thinking about purchasing a second Retaliator. That way I have 2 Retaliators in my... So yeah, that did not go through. So if I come down here to the Aurora LN, though, I should have the Glaciers. I do. There they are. 1, 2. Now let's go to paints. What kind of paint do we... We got these 3 different paints. We got the dark gray livery. A nice one. It's okay. We got the Aurora green and gold livery, which is kind of a spin of its original livery. Only it's the accents that are yellow instead of the wings as a whole, or gold. We got the Ice Break, which is a very cool paint job in its own right. Also very shiny in its own right. Unlike the other ones. The Ice Break, it was a good one that they gave us. And then Invictus, where we've got gold and blue. Invictus it is. Thank you for sharing your input. Alright, let's go to Dominators. What are these? These are electromagnetic, so we're keeping with the Dominator 2s. That is not a... I'll stick with the Bulldogs, but I think... Could have swore... I thought I had a couple of Badgers that were... Ooh. Hold the phone. Oh, I took it off the wrong... Okay. Oh, I see what went wrong. I see why I'm confused. Wait, did I just see something up there? I didn't... The hoplite. Okay, yeah, I've got the hoplite. That's... Yeah, that's in place of the Legionnaire. Wait, where's the RSI element? There we go. You go up. Let's do this again. So if I go right wing, now I should see at least a Badger. Alright, so I need a second Badger. Alright. And those are size what? Those are size 1. There's Sawbucks. What else is using a Sawbuck? Oh god, I didn't want to use a Sawbuck. They well, I don't know. Hold on the phone here. Supposedly ballistics have been redone. So where's left wing? We'll put Sawbuck repeaters out there. And we'll leave the Bulldog repeaters on the nose. We'll mix and match a little bit. And we'll do LRTs and see what we come up with. Supposedly ballistics got a buff. I want to test that theory. And Sawbucks will be interesting because they're not the greatest repeaters. Gatling guns are better. but they're also not as powerful as their cannon counterparts. But I'm going to throw some money into upgrading both that Corsair and that Aurora LN right now. There we go, that corrected it. So we want avalanches. We want 2. No, wait, that's pages. I don't want pages. I want the avalanche itself. Okay, bye. Here we go. There's that. Now, hopefully it won't crash. Oh, look, it went. Fantastic. So we're going to turn off that for a minute. We're going to go to systems. So now we do power plants. We need J300s and J400s. I'm just going to type in J. So J300, I need 1. As a matter of fact, probably just take a quick buy on a JS300. We need 2 of those, actually. Okay, so now we need quantum drives and XL1. Okay. Shield generators. FR. We'll buy 2. And we'll buy 1. I think that's it. And we'll buy weapons for him elsewhere. How much money do I have remaining after all that? I'm at $500,000. All right, good. So let's go to select ship. Let's go down to. We'll probably hit the Corsair first, so we'll get the Corsair done first. Avalanche. Daybreak, JS400, XL1, and FR86. Save changes. I'm getting used to what the ship needs, and I really love the ship. It's got some problems, though, right now. Though they did lower it, and there are no paints for the ship that I really like, so I haven't invested in any paints. We are going to update the missiles on it at some point. We're not going to do it now, but I'm going to give it 32 missiles instead of 8. Because 32 will give me a higher hit percentage, and those are size 3s, but 2 size 1s exceed 1 size 3. So it's in my best interest to load out with size 1s instead of size 3s. Because if I miss with 1 of those, but I hit with 2 of 3, I'm still doing more damage than hitting with 1 of those. So statistically, it's better for me to load out with a bunch of size 1s. So that's good. So now we're going to go down to the LN. I mean, I could set up. No, we want systems. We're not. I think we've got the weapons kind of situated where we need them. No, we don't want bracers. We want glacier. There we go. There's the other glacier. JS300. There's no good quantum drive here, so we're just kind of going to get stuck with whatever quantum drive we have. But we do have access to FR66s, hitting save. Yeah, I'm going to spend at least $4 or $5 million on just getting ship upgrades. But this is what we're going into fights with for the moment, until we get something else upgraded. But yeah, we'll have $500,000. I would really, I mean, is that an option here? Miscellaneous? Cruise Lux, there we go. Bye.
Lock target.
I go sustenance, it should be just those two. And if I go to other or utility, no, it's got to be other. There it is. Open. Go sustenance. There we go. Huh, that's broken. Hey, Jungle Chili, how you doing, buddy? Caught a bit on your last stream there. Looked like you guys were having some fun. I'm alright. Well, I was supposed to do this yesterday, but yesterday didn't go as planned. I was told I would be needed yesterday, and about 1 or 2 o'clock I found out I wasn't. It's like, oh, so I canceled everything for no reason. Yeah, it was funny. Very well. Not you. I mean, yeah, it was funny watching you guys too, but... But yeah. Been interesting, that's for sure. Yeah, that is life. Well, I mean, I was supposed to be helping move stuff from an apartment into a storage unit because they're people I've known for 30 years. So, and Mama's in gonna be moving into a nursing home. So, I agreed to help and get them set up. They've been really good to me over 30 years. They've been real nice, invited me out to stuff, you know, for family, and
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
treated me very well, as though I was family. So, have you tested the ballistics yet in 318? Supposedly ballistics got a change. Or they were supposed to get a change. I didn't kind of look too hard into it. I just haven't tested ballistics yet. I was all laser last time I tested something. But if ballistics have improved, that'll make my ballistic loadout. So you get a new graphics card? Did something happen to yours, or is it just not holding up? Right now, the graphics card market is just garbage.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Really? I'm running on a AMD. What kind of AMD card do you have?
Last call for
I've been running
passengers.
AMD for years. Oh wait, are you running on an Intel setup? With an AMD video card? Are you Windows 10 or Windows 11? I'd almost like to think it's your Intel processor causing the problem, not the video card. And not that the Intel processor is failing or anything, but rather the Intel processor may be having incompatibility issues with your video card. Because Intel has had a habit of working with NVIDIA and not AMD on video cards.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And Microsoft, if you had Windows 11, I'd be pointing at the operating system more than anything. But I run Windows 10 with a 5700 XT, the predecessor to yours. Yeah, see, and I think it's more of an incompatibility issue. I don't think it's a bad card. Who's the IAB? Who was the, who made the AMD card?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Because there are some brands you got to look out for.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh wow, it just now updated that. Holy crap. That's some lag. Yeah, I've had, I know I've had some manufacturers in the past that were well renowned for a minute, and then they went really bad, like XFX. I wouldn't trust them with a 10-foot pole anymore. They were good for like a year, and then after that they were garbage. I got a product from them, what was it? I got a product from them, it was a pair of video cards that I attempted to, oh that's right, you can just climb in now. I got a pair of video cards from them once. Oh, so you got it straight from AMD then? Because, yeah, their initial releases of their cards weren't as good as the IABs. I never jump on the, yeah, I don't think I've jumped on a official branded unit in such a long time. Hope my controls are right. Yeah, the reason why I never jump on them. Yeah. Yeah, I never go for them because generally the AIBs have a little bit more time to refine the process. Praise landing gear. The AIBs have had a chance to look at it and make better choices on hardware on them. Not that AMD or NVIDIA generally don't put good stuff on their cards, but the IABs have had a chance for the AMD branded or NVIDIA branded stuff to be out in the market and see what the problems are. Like, I was telling people not to get the 4090. Yeah, that's up to you. I wouldn't spend the money on NVIDIA right now, in all honesty. They may have the better product currently, but I'm the kind of person that's not giving them money right now. That there's a problem with the way NVIDIA and Intel have run their companies, and if we keep buying their products, they're going to continue down the paths they've been going down, which is giving us less and less for our money and trying to do what they can to charge us more and more for it, for less. Yeah, I get it. But it might be better to see if you can get your hands on something that's a 2080 instead of a 4080, is basically what I'm getting at. but Nvidia and Intel have been doing some pretty dirty stuff. And losing EVGA, EVGA was a very quality company, and now they're no longer working with Nvidia. Yeah. So they lost EVGA. That's the thing, is who lost who? Did Nvidia lose EVGA, or did EVGA lose Nvidia? And I'm going to tell you this, I think Nvidia lost EVGA. I think that's going to hurt them. I hope it hurts them. Because EVGA is a very well-known company that produces their cards. I'm hoping this doesn't put this out, because yeah, this should never be done for the bounty hunter stuff. It should never put you away from where you start for your first one. But it's probably going to. I think your second one should put you away. Yeah, I've just got a lot of disdain for the way AMD and Nvidia has done business for the last decade. It hasn't been pleasant and it hasn't been pretty. They've been behaving exactly like monopolies. And if AMD hadn't come out swinging when they did, and now Intel's producing their own video cards, which now Intel's got their cards out at the AIBs. You might want to take a look at those too. Take a look at the new ARC GPUs that are being produced by other people like Asus and them. The original ARCs that came out from Intel themselves weren't that great. They were better performance for price for what they were, but they weren't really up there with like a 5700 or 5700 XT on their most expensive ones. Yeah. But, well, like I said, that's why I said take a look at the AIBs. Because they may be getting more power. They might be doing better with them than Intel did out of the gate. They may have found ways to get the performance Intel was saying you should get out of them. But that's up to you. I just thought I'd throw that out there to take a look. I really don't want to say, yeah, theirs is... I don't know. I haven't tested one of the AIB ones yet. But I know people that have Nvidia and AMD. I primarily run AMD. I almost bought a 6800 XT when I saw it for $5. But I asked myself, I looked at the cost per performance versus upgrading from what I had, and it was only like a... What was it? It was only like a 20% performance upgrade from the 5700 XT with the addition of some minor amount of ray tracing. So I didn't see the benefit to going to a 6800 XT. I was going to wait for their next generation. That way I could see a better boost of 50%. But I'm going to hold on to this 5700 XT as long as I can. I need to pull it out and actually give it a good thorough maintenance and cleaning. Yep, I was afraid of that. It didn't put it anywhere near me, did it? Wait, where is it? I don't see it. You see my target? I don't see it. There's me, there's Port Olisar. Let's take a look at the mission. Maybe it'll tell me where he's at. Are you kidding me? This is a... It's last seen at the abandoned outpost on Daymar. Oh, it does say Chowder's last known position right there. Wow, that did not stand out. So it's going to have to be one I fly to. Okay, that makes sense. Gotten used to flying a lot of those big ships. Yeah. I had a 580. I had a 470 and then went up to a 580. I did pretty good with that 580. As a matter of fact, my 580 was an Asus. And funny thing is, I'm only going to be like 30 kilometers away. Maybe 40. Funny thing was, I've got it mostly sorted out. I bought 2 lights that I put there and there. So it lights me up and does the green screen for the most effect. Yeah, see, I had a pair of 260s that I bought XFX, and on FXX or XFX's stuff on the box, it said for 3D game or 3D gaming, and that was farthest from the truth. Everything I read about the 260 was good for 2-dimensional gaming, not 3-dimensional. So, I'm 100 kilometers away, almost. There's nothing there for me to jump to. Yep. So, that's the way they're moving for these bounties, so we can't do them so quickly. They're making it so we just can't jump right to them anymore. Unless they're in space. Yeah, XFS touted that the 260 was good for 3D gaming, and I bought 2 of them and linked them because it was the predecessor to SLI and Crossfire, and I was disappointed. I was so disappointed because I spent so much money on attempting that. Like I said, I forget what it was called back then, but it wasn't called Crossfire or SLI. Let me tell something, because it does not seem like I have head tracking on. There it is, no source track IR. I'm about to red out. They kind of lied to me, but I bought other XFX stuff besides those cards, and they lasted for a little while, but then after about a year or two, they stopped working the way they should have.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
That was nice. 50, here we go. My wings are red. That missile hit did more damage than I thought. Woo! That was close. I think his shields are up. Don't have a major torque imbalance, apparently. These guys are a lot harder to fight than I remember. They've actually, the desync is like gone. I'm actually fighting for my life here, and I actually am enjoying this.
Shields damaged.
Well, I got some 200 shots, so I gotta be careful. Whoa, that was close. So far, I'm not seeing any significant difference in my couple. Yeah, I've even got ESP on, so I should be fighting pretty hard.
Enemy down.
How many rounds did I use? I had 165, and I went through 62 of them. Yay! I got 2 missiles left, over 100 rounds of ammo, and my bulldogs are still functioning, although I am a little red in the wings. Yeah, I haven't tried XFX in a while. Because to me, their reliability was or their quality was in question for me. Service ping, I can do a little threat assistance. That'll be fun. Where is it? I don't see it on my scope. You know, I didn't look at how far out it was. Well, this isn't good. Is it not tracking it? Where is it? This is going to be a problem if we're not able to find where these things are. I'll have to report this, not being able to see target. I already reported being killed in the Cutlass, just entering the pilot seat. That's kind of a rough one. That's going to make all the Cutlass pilots really, really disappointed. You know, considering I just realized I haven't gotten an audio message yet. There it is. Where is it? You're telling me to go to him. Wait, I was locked on to Port O just a second ago. Must not be high enough in altitude, I guess. See if that mining outpost is available. Servers have a lot of desync and lag when it comes to taking in missions and stuff. I have not installed the Wow, really? If that's just popping now, dear lord. Yeah, one of the problems I run into is the lighting. I got the better lighting setup, and I'm blind in the game because I can't see squat from the lights. Okay, yep, looks like a landable facility. Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Hover configuration.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, it's not the kind of place I thought it was.
Please, I'm under attack.
Alright, I'm on my way. Go do this real quick. Okay, wasted about 40 rounds. Technically 80, because it's 165 apiece. So not bad. Oh, that's the Aurora I killed. It's only in soft death. So right now, all we can do is hull scrape the thing if we want to hull and get anything off of it. But the time will come where we can take the missiles off. I'm definitely having to keep speed with it because it's drifting. The pilot is floating around in there. Let's go take a look, see what we can find. Also, where the oxy-torch cutting utility should come in handy. Notice how the ship no longer needs an exit animation. There we go. So there's the sawbuck. That's what I'm testing. And so far, it looks like ballistics are doing what they should, because that's a 30 millimeter. Oh god, it fell over. Oh, that's right, there's no gravity. Nothing in it. You just got light armor and a helmet. Nope, that's not what I want. I want the helmet. No, that's not what I want. I want the helmet. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Where did it go? I know he took his helmet off. Where did it go? See if I can break the game. Initiate startup protocol.
Affirmative, Commander.
Nope, power plant's going. Well, this is problematic. I can't get out. Whoops. Okay, so do not climb into the pilot seat of a dead ship. That has not been figured out yet. How to get out. Wait, what? That is correct. I cannot exit. Can I loot? Oh gosh. Interesting. It is confused. It doesn't. All right. Oh, dang, I was hoping it would let me drag body. Turn over? I was hoping maybe an action. Yeah, I've already done that like a dozen times. Yeah, because there's no exit at all over here. Here we go. Yeah, no, I held Y. I tried it that way. I was looking for exit on either side. Soft death ships are dangerous. They are dangerous. So don't sit in chairs with them. They will get you nowhere. What is that? I am hungry again. I have been starving for the last few days. I got a 2-piece chicken breast dinner the other night from a place called Lee's Famous Recipe, and I hated it. Well, I shouldn't say I hated it. It wasn't horrible, but I'm not a huge fan of chicken to begin with. Yeah. The poo is obviously glue. The poo is obviously glue. Wait, that's not ground floor. Here we go. I'm going to Whammers. I need food and hydration, apparently. We'll go help Havoc. We'll go do the good deed for the day. Service beacons, medical rescue, accept. But I need food and water first. Food and hydration first. Then we'll go rescue Major Havoc. I will grab a medical tool from the thingamabobs. I want the Whamburger Deluxe. I mean, if you're gonna eat the burger, you're gonna eat the big burger. I like now that they've included the ships. Category miscellaneous. Guess I like the smoothies. I think I already have Lux. Get a mix of stuff. There we go. What am I willing to throw away? Should things go wrong? I'll let them deal with the trash. That's a heavy backpack? Wow. That I can't read. Heavy armor. Oh, medium, medium, medium. Wait, so where's the? That can't be the light armor one for this. What is that? That's Arden, Arden, and Arden. Oh. Weapons. Come to me, weapons. Show yourselves. I'll just grab a pistol here. Call it a day. Give me a minute. Got a phone call coming in. Guess my brother and my nephews are coming over. Alright. So, alright. And we're still heading to that medical rescue. Alright. I like the song. So, I need
Lights on.
to get that pistol on me. Right there. Ammo.
Buongiorno.
What do I have? Oh, that. Here we go. I am not prepared to rescue anybody. I was getting ready to come get him. I was ready to get him. So, alright, well, I'm gonna pull all this out here. Boom. Boom. I'm just gonna not worry about anything then. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. I am gonna take a quick break here. So I am going to take a quick break. Sunburst Edition? When did I get that? And what armor does it go with? I don't see a Pembroke armor that goes with it. I've got that Pembroke, but I think that's Pembroke. Yeah, that's Pembroke. Sunburst? Wait. Yeah, but now there's a Pembroke RSI? My arrow core. Yeah, usually you don't just get random stuff unless there's something that's mixed in. I'm going to take a quick break. I will see you shortly. Alright, I'm back. I just needed a minute there to clean up a little bit, move some stuff around. Alright, so I'm back. See if we can get... Now, I'll probably get a call out of nowhere. My brother will be coming over, so... Alright, that's not something we need to see on screen. Let's see here. Everybody... Some people have bad parents, some people have good parents. So, I'm not going to sit there and say one way or another. I don't know if I'm going to make it. It's going to be close. No! So close. So close. I got to wait 60 seconds for another one. Alright. So, I know the starport is over there.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Yeah, there's the starport right there. But I don't think the visible side, because if I come over here, Providence would be visible. Right there. Yep, there's Providence.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Aren't you a bit chilly?
Passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
A bit? I thought you were highly spicy. I remember, everybody, you can always open up my emotes through channel point or through channel points. You don't have to subscribe or anything like that if you're new to the channel. I don't want to put that stuff behind a paywall if I can avoid it.
This is your stop. Please prepare to dismount.
I want y'all to have fun. That's all I care about.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
And
Enjoying the view?
I got to
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
the
preparing
lady that did mine. She did a fantastic job on them. I gave her a picture of Winston, and she just ran with it. I told her what expressions I was looking for, and she did a beautiful job on them. Beautiful job. I miss my Winston. Next month will be a year since I lost him. It's not been an easy past 12 months without him. Whenever I went through a problem or struggled, I had him by my side. And I always pulled through.
Your insurance claim has been set. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I'm still...
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Crusader Industries proudly presents the Hurricanes, our standard setting all-purpose tactical star.
I'm alright.
Airborne assaults to supply drops, the Hurricanes
I made it through 12 months without him. It's just harder than it otherwise would have been. That's all. Yeah, I don't have that kind of stuff set up I don't have I don't have audio cues or anything like that set up yet. Although I got some weird stuff in there, like 5 minutes of me speaking while singing, or singing when I'm like I'm talking right now. I'd have to be singing, conversing in song is what I have to do. Initiate startup protocol.
Acknowledged.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy work. Created oxygen check.
Yeah, it's funny, that popped up as I was talking. The thing with Kentuckiana pugs. I didn't even call for that. That's on a timer. The fact that came up after you said sorry. There he's landing here. Yeah, he was my good boy. I loved him very much. We went through a lot of ups and downs together. I don't hit that. Don't mind it a little bit in the red. Almost at 90,000. Oh, we're at 88. 89. Right around 90 or 91. So no more of this climbing to 180,000. You only need to go 10,000 up like everybody else. And I love that. I will now make, if it wasn't for Port Olisar not having a proper medical facility and respawn facility, I think that's the only thing that's going to keep me from using Port Olisar as more than just a stop-off for me, even if I set it as my home. I don't mind having everything here. Not it being, you know, now it's much easier to get in and out of there. That is really going to improve Orison's attractiveness that we need. And look, Port Olisar's landing services actually even popped up there on the left-hand side. Take a look at that. Okay, don't need to land or anything here. But yeah, that's the only thing Port Olisar is missing is the ability to spawn there. They need a hospital. And I started thinking about it is, you go into these struts, okay? Each of these center struts is where everything is, right? That is your, you know, every strut you're on has a easy hab, your ASOP terminals, your 4 basic stores, you know, with room for a couple others that might be coming in later. You know, everything's there. What they should have is an elevator that brings you here into the center. And your center should have your hospitals, your Galleria, all that. And each strut has their own way into them, and it would have to be 2 separate Gallerias. So that becomes the thing, is how do you sync that in? But your hospitals and your Gallerias could easily be there. So Port Olisar just needs an elevator system to take you from there into there and be done with it. Easy peasy, beautiful cover girl, man. Let's get a closer look here. Wait, should I tempt flying through the Spire's jungle? Do you think they fix this? Do you think the spokes are where they're supposed to be? Okay, so here's your gas containers. These contain your fuel to fuel up the ships. Okay, and then you got your pad, your big pad. And see, you got just a wee bit of room here. What is that? That looks like it is a piece of an Avenger. It's a Crusader Security Avenger? Interesting. Something died out here. So yeah, a lot of stuff happens in your center. Because you can see right in there. And each of those 4 little nubbins up there, those are easy habs. And then below is where all your entries and exits are out to the station. So, I mean, if we go below, we're definitely connected. See? We're definitely connected somehow. So they could easily turn this right here into the medical center, maybe? Or just make it go all, or use this as the connection port, and everything goes into here, and here you have your med facility and your Galleria. It'll be a little different than your average station. I keep forgetting how nimble this little guy is. I'm not used to flying her. Never. Let's take a look at missions here. Let's accept this one. I don't see any service beacons currently. Mercenary, we'll do call to arms so we get a little bit of extra cash. Now, I know for a fact starting out, this little extra cash is going to make a huge deal. Look at that. I get Domino's last known position. Donino's. Do have to keep an eye out for my brother, and my brother and my nephews are coming over. My nephews think this name is kind of cool looking, but they're only 6 and 7? No. Yeah, 6 and 7, I think. So they're still little youngins. But they're getting older. But their dad has, my brother has this game. My brother does play with me occasionally. I gotta fly to it, don't I? Nope, there it is. Wait. They fixed it! Look at this! It's not doubling up! Sweet! I've been dealing with it for so long, I don't think I noticed it the last few times I did. I only did this one other time in PTU. So, and I probably glossed over it. I'm so happy about that. That makes dead aiming on your quantum jumps so much easier when you got a target on top. That is not my target. Where is it? Oh, it's an eclipse. That might hurt more now that he has, if they up the ballistics, his ballistic weaponry is going to be far more, capable than I'm expecting. not bad. I think I missed with more than I wanted, though. Now the question is, are the torpedoes still there? I think I'm going to get out. Now this time I promise not to get in the ship. But I am going to get out of... Well, I don't know if I want to get out of mine now with it drifting like that. I should get a little closer first. Oh, well. Oh, look, I can bedlog. Yay! The Aurora has no bathroom, so it can be confused for a Cutlass. Just saying. Just putting that out there. No, I swear, I'm not getting in this cockpit. I just want to see if the size 9s are still in here. Yep, there they are. I can see them clear as day. All 3 of them. Look at that. So should these torpedoes be rate classified as missiles? What do you think, Chili? I see the bay doors are kind of busted open, but they're not fully open. Yeah, they're definitely Argos, because they say clear sky. If they were EM, they'd say EM9 on them. Let's see, where's the pilot? Oh no, it was a drone. No wonder it flew so dumb. Yes. The pilot escaped. How dare he? I wanted to loot his helmet. I think helmets are going to start becoming my trophies. I need to buy many things now. I need to get a new mattress. My mattress is finally... My mattress now has holes and is poking me. So I definitely need a new mattress. I'm gonna have to do that with the tax return, I think. Oh look, those size 9s exploded. I think you can still salvage it with it floating like that. We'll see if it disappears here in a minute. Yeah, definitely hanging out there like it's ready to be salvaged. Although me destroying it further probably made it more of a problem. Yeah, the torpedoes are still in there too. Look at that. You may not be able to see it on stream as easily as I can. The stream is only broadcasting at 720 or 1080p while I'm in 1440. I do like my Aurora. There's a racing? There are now racing missions? Oh, heck, if I'm doing that, I'm doing it in my Omega or my M50. I ain't doing it in this. Let's see here. Right there looks good. better. Not by much, though. I have nothing to jump to between here and there. I have to do this the hard way. Here comes the boring part of Star Citizen, kids. I do need to recalibrate this flight stick. It is out of calibration, apparently. I went through this morning and cleaned up my keyboard, and I kind of broke a couple of the keys, so now I ordered a new keyboard to correct it. I apparently have had that keyboard for quite some time, and yeah, it's got a Winston... It's had Winston fur in it build up over the years, so the keys were starting to get a little kind of sticky. Maybe not sticky, but I had to kind of press real hard to get them to go. So I got in there, and it was pretty packed full of dog fur from Winston over the years. So I just cleaned up more of Winston this morning. I'm still finding things I have to do to clean up after Winston. I had Ian for about a month and a half before he died. He was just a 4-month-old puppy. He wasn't even a full-grown doggy before I had to put him down. Yeah, pug encephalitis, which is a genetic disorder that causes swelling in the brain. And it usually develops in pugs within their first 2 years of life. Generally, if it generally it doesn't happen after they're 2 years old. So generally, if they make it past 2 years, they're in good shape. So I was working on something new. And that was, I was going to start playing PS1 games while we're doing these. Let me, because I thought that was neat. Let me see if I can still do it. Because I think that would be fun for everybody if I'm able to do that. Yeah, I have to go get my games and stuff first. And with my brother about ready to potentially show up here in a little while. Where is this? Oh, HyperX. Yeah, I forgot I had this wristband. Oh no, I think it's tearing. Yep, it's got a bit of a tear in it. And it's just one of those cheap little rubber ones. Oh, seeing it broke. It broke. It's been sitting in dry rotting. Oh well. I can trim it where it's not necessary and probably hang it if I need to use it as decoration. But basically it was one of the LAN parties I went to was sponsored by HyperX. So, and we potentially, right now they haven't given us a new location yet. So when they do FortCon, I'm hoping if things go good and I start making and things start improving around me, I'd like to start going down to the one in Indianapolis and potentially doing ones in around Michigan and Ohio. And I'd love to take you guys with me. If that way, if I'm in the area and you want to join me and meet me, you can. But if not, just kind of enjoy the trip and the experience that I go to. And we even had, when I was doing that stream where we were raising money for Landfest. Thank you. we were raising. We actually had the head of Landfest come in on my little itty bitty stream. We were giving away a bunch of ships and stuff, and everybody so many of you helped me out, and I'm so grateful for that. I am extremely grateful for everybody that came and supported LANFest. They've been around for a very long time. I've been to a few LAN parties that weren't, yeah, it was. How you doing, Drew? But yeah, I've been going to LAN parties for nearly 2 decades now, you know, but we didn't have some there for quite a while, and it's nice that... I did dodge that. Oh, someone died crashing into the ground. Oh boy. But yeah, LAN parties are fun for me, even though the last LAN party I went to, I kind of stayed solitary. Wow. That's a soft death. Now watch it hit the ground. Wow, those ballistics went into him kind of hard. I did not fire that many of the ballistics. Oh wait, I did that while still in quantum mode? Yes, I am on the PTU, which is why we're able to watch this thing smack into the ground. Because that is soft death. And now we have a salvageable Gladius sitting here on the deck. I'm looking for the pilot. I want his helmet. Whoa, no, no, I don't want to become part of the terrain. Deploy landing gear. Yeah, but LAN parties for me are loads of fun. Loads and loads of fun. So I do highly recommend checking them out. Actually, that's the plan, is I'm trying to work up my bounty stuff and make it so that, you know, when I'm starting getting attacked by Valkyries and stuff, people can follow me up in things like vultures and collect the salvage. And I think that's a good way to make salvage money, is doing stuff like that, where, because I like taking out hammerheads, I like taking out Idrises, you know, those types of missions. You know, that is a lot of advantage, or a lot of untapped potential that we've had in the past with doing those missions, is the extra you can gain from salvage. And there's going to come a point where, like this laser cannon, there's going to come a point where we can get this laser cannon off this ship. You know, that's the plan, is get the laser cannons and stuff. Oh, there's the pilot! Oh, look, he's taking a nap on the tailplane. No, but that's the idea, Drew. That's the plan I'm going for, is exactly that. You figured me out. Yep, okay. So I'm collecting helmets as trophies now for every kill that I can get. That I can effectively get it for, but... yeah, if we had a vulture here, you'd be able to sop up whatever this was, what's left of this. Because unfortunately, the Aurora does not have its box yet, I don't think. Wait, does the Aurora not? Yeah, the Aurora does. The box... ooh, look, here's the gun for the nose. That was the nose gun. Oh, gosh, that hurt. I found this. This song came out a couple days ago. I hope you're all hearing it. Absolutely, Drew. When you get in, make sure to friend me before you go into... before you go anywhere, when you get into the main menu. And I'll, are you in Discord right now? No, you're not in Discord yet. Okay. I think you have access. The name of the song should be showing up. Yeah. Oh wait, it's not. It shouldn't be Teenage Lullaby. What's going on? I probably have to do this first. It's called Beginner by JT Music. Check it out. It's actually really good. Oh, I gotcha. Well, there is a delay in my stream, so at least if you can hear me more on cue, or would you rather just do it through stream? Doing it through stream's fine. It's just there's gonna be a 10-second delay. Okay.
Take off. Thank you.
Raise landing gear.
Yeah, like.
The AI does not seem as squirrely. I'm actually dogfighting them instead of just wondering when they're gonna stop. Hey, farmer, it's been a while. How you holding up? PTU opened up to everybody, farmer. Your reclaimer's going to become really important here. Oh yeah, you can enter in at your will, Drew. I wanted to make sure I had you set up for that. I was pretty sure I did, but... Still having a bunch of up and downs, but I'm doing alright. At the very least, I'm alright. And that's what's important. No matter how bad things are, I'm alright. That song cracks me up. It's a great song, though. You guys were able to hear it, right? Well, I mean, it just went live this week. They are obviously collecting more and more data daily. So that's the important key. The fact they've opened it up to everybody is a very good thing, because that means they're going to collect even more data on how it's going to stress out the servers. But we still got a lot of new players who don't know how to get into PTU. So we got to get them in here and helping us stress test everything. Oh, wait, I almost forgot something. Now's a good time to do it, now that I got everybody here.
Whoa, what was that? Was that you firing at us?
That was not me.
Hold.
Be sure to check out Jungle Chili and Drew Hillian for those of you that don't.
Are you serious right now, Ruby?
get those out there now that we've been playing for a while. Let me double check some stuff here. My brother is supposed to stop by with my nephew, so I'm gonna have to take probably a very short break because they're supposed to be heading over to their my sister-in-law's parents, which they live pretty close to here. Well, my parents live pretty close to here. Check, I didn't look into pending. Nope, okay, don't see anything from Drew. I love that this is in alphabetical order now. It makes finding people so much easier. You're not just sifting through the chat trying to figure out who is where. Ooh, he's near the private property. That will make my life easier. I don't know what private property is. Yes. No, yeah, there's an extra I, remember? There, after the N, between the N and the U, there's an extra I. There it is. Gotcha. That'll make that easier. Yeah, Farmer, if you want to get set up for PTU and stuff, just let, you know, go to the RSA website, go to settings, instead of, the bracket, go to, when you go to settings, you look down the left-hand side, it'll say Public Test Universe, and you'll be able to select that, and it'll have the option to copy character over. And what'll happen is, when you hit that copy character over, since you don't have a character there, you'll have to then wait for an email telling you when the process starts, but it'll give you an email and a password. I recommend going in and changing that password to something you're going to remember. Ooh, those ballistics do hurt. Holy crap. I smoked another Gladius. Ooh, he blew up in midair. I was not expecting that. Looking for the pilot. A lot of his weapons. Look at all that debris still tumbling. Is it just me, or did you hear that thing hit the deck? It sounded like I heard it go tong as soon as it smacked. Okay, I need my trophy. That was kind of awesome hearing it hit like that. Now, this one's going to be a little harder to find the pilot because he died in midair. Hard. And I'm using sawbucks.
Weapons system is off. Weapons system is
That was
off.
weird. I had to cycle the power system. I must have overheated him. I don't see the pilot anywhere. A lot of stuff hit and bounce, too. It just mirrors. That look like a lot of gold built into the ground, too. If it's not, it's fool's gold. Oh, maybe it's just yellow rocks. But man, that's looks like it's a gold-rich planet or moon. I think you'll barely get an SCU out of it, if less. So 1 is more than enough. The trick is flipping it over. Is that a cutlass? Oh, that's an even better target. Oh, he's landing troops.
Shields damaged. Target acquired.
Did it just shoot the missiles? Ooh, I'm about to die if I'm not careful. Might deploy landing gear.
Enemy down.
Ooh. Hey, Drew, got some good news. Deploy landing gear. There we go.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
I got you a cutlass. I'm gonna invite you to party before I forget. I was sitting here minding my own business, and all of a sudden this new ship popped up out of nowhere. I'm like, huh, I wonder what it is. It was a cutlass. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's lots of them. Holy crap. Oh god, no! Oh, I'm down. Well, I'll stay here for you, Drew. Just be sure to... There was like 2 guys left that I didn't see. Well, I saw they were there. I just wasn't expecting them to figure out I was there. See, they're over there. There's 3 of them. So if you want to come in with your vulture... You know where they are in relation to my body. Just strafe the crap out of them. The good news is I got that guy. Yep. sure to grab a med gun for me, too. I got an hour and a half. I hope my brother shows up now. This is the perfect time for my brother to show up. But yeah, I got this. Yeah, I got this Landfest pin. Yeah, they gave us some nice swag occasionally. 3. And they're not far from me. They're just barely over a hill. That's a pretty nice little pin, too. Pull it out. Yeah, it's definitely not, like, super cheap or anything. The metal seems solid. The colors are good. You know, it's actually pretty nice. I gotta be careful, though, because of the light from the lights will probably blind it. It's got some weight to it. It's not, like I said, it's definitely not cheap. Not expensive, but not, like, super cheap either. So it's actually, you know, it's real nice. And usually when I get name badges for the events, they're not paper they're not paper. I don't think anyone I've ever gotten from any of the LAN parties I've ever been to have been paper. They've always been a nice plastic with a nice lanyard. I do find it interesting that I'm not suffocating or anything that the cold isn't killing me. And we got an interesting bag the last time. Are you at Area 18? I've been hearing that's not the place. Yeah, I've been hearing that they've been having problems with those trams there. Really bad. Most people aren't. Next one is fine. Okay. Yeah, I've been hearing people say you don't want to set up at Area 18 right now. I spawned at Orison. You know, I chose Orison just because Orison works now. You only got to go 10 kilometers, just like you do at Area 8. I think Area 18 it's 11 kilometers. No. Area 18 it's 10 kilometers. Hurston it's 10 kilometers. It's Microtech that's 11. Yeah, but I think all the trams on all the planets right now, I think they all have a some kind of weird glitch with them in some form or another. I think Area 18 is the one with the worst, from what I've heard. I heard some people having trouble with Microtech, but I haven't had a problem with Orison at all. And I chose to come out of Orison because I thought it would be more fun now that they fixed it. But I want to try and see if I can go from there. Okay, they're telling me I need to pay my phone. I guess it is time to pay the phone bill, otherwise it's gonna get shut off. I just always pay late. I've always, you know, I always try to let my bills kind of settle. So that, yeah. Because I can't change the due date right now the way things are. I was supposed to change it after I switched phones, but things got, like, things went really bad for me after I got the new phone. Oh, absolutely, Drew. Absolutely. All you have to do is get 10 kilometers up from where you start off at the starport, just like any of the other planets. and then you can quantum out. There's no, and you quantum in at about the same place too, anywhere between 20 to 10, you quantum into it. So you don't have to go like from 80,000 down to 70 or 50,000, you know, it's like, yeah, it was bad. It was just bad. Now it's much more comfortable. And you come in, and when you quantum in, you can clearly see the spaceport. You don't have to use ping to find it. Because it pretty much, well, when you jump into it, it brings you almost on top of it. So they made some good choices. There we go. Now my phone won't get shut off. I can't believe it's the 17th already. Or the 19th. Dear Lord. I didn't even do anything for Valentine's Day. I have nobody that loves me. And I'll always tell people, if you find that one person in your life, and they take good care of you, they treat you right, you know, you still fight from time to time, that's a given, but, you know, if you find them, it's not a bad thing to settle down. I just have my reservations because of my medical conditions, so I don't want to drag somebody into me and have their Roger that, Drew, and have them you know, have to suffer while I'm passing, so, and have to live without me after that fact. So that's the only reason why I'm not dating anybody anymore. Otherwise, I'd probably give it another go. I wonder why they were landing here. Because they landed here and got out. Oh, the fire went out on the Cutlass. I like how the engine's just laying there on the ground. That's so cool. Nope, nope, fire's back. You can get hurt by that fire if you go in there, so you have to be careful. Roger that. Speaking of my health condition, I haven't done it yet, but that's one of the things I'm looking forward to doing here real soon. Hopefully we'll get to do that today as soon as everybody gets on. Oh no. No, I did not crash all day. I did not crash. I got shot. I got out because this cutlass here is a hostile cutlass. My ship is still... Where's my ship? My ship is still there. That's my ship. It's in fine condition. Just out of ballistic ammunition. Because I tried to kill... I mean, the fact is I killed... What did I kill? I killed 2 Gladius and a Cutlass with a full load of ballistic. That wasn't too bad. That was not bad at all. So, guess my brother's not going to be stopping over for a little over 2 hours because he ended up going over to my his in-laws. Let's see here. So I've got those 3 guys. Those 3 guys shot me while I was trying to loot. While I was trying to kill that guy. I should have grabbed that guy's gun first and then gone from there. Wait, is that a Gladius over there? Yeah, that's that Gladius I shot right there in the upper right-hand corner. I don't know here. That's that Gladius straight over across that I shot down. So not only is the Gladius near here, but the Cutlass is near that Gladius I shot down. Nice. Couldn't be more convenient. That when I destroyed that Cutlass, when I blew up the Cutlass, it still has a pilot and a gunner in it that we might still potentially be able to loot. Uh-oh, looks like the fire's dying out a little bit. Nope, it came back. I don't feel safe in a Cutlass anymore. Look at how that burns. Oh, he's down. That whole ship is in soft death. There is no power plant operating on it for it to power up that gun. I made sure not to kill it. I wanted to put it in soft death. But yeah, be very, very careful if you come over by me. You know, fly over. Don't actually land and get out unless you're armed to handle 3 guys. If you're not armed, go ahead and fly over and just strafe them. That's what I did to some of those 2 guys. This guy took off and ran, so I thought I only had him, and then I saw those 3 as I was taking him out. I'm like, come on, let me take him out. And nope, I got shot in the back. Is that a weapon? Yeah, it's probably just a piece of debris. Oh no, it's a P4. It looks like a P4. No, it's probably got to be just a piece of debris. That can't be his gun. Roger that. Okay, well, Drew, there's this chunk of caterpillar right here, and if you kind of follow it, it'll lead you right into the guys, into their little crater that they're in. I just like that I blew off that engine and it just kind of landed there. That was so awesome. I still got an hour and 13 minutes. We're good to go. No, but Drewillian's on his way. We're in a party, so he knows where I am. watched it again. That's what I was doing wrong. I couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong. And then, let's see here. From the right, probably at about... Okay. There we go. Got that corrected. Roger that. Yeah, these new reinforcements that keep showing up are kind of neat. Because these are the new reinforcement system that we're seeing. That's what we just... That's what this was a part of, was the new reinforcement system for ground. See, I thought it was just these three guys. I did not expect to find those three hiding over there. So that tells me a lot of what to pay attention to next time. My guy looks old and tired. Kinda know how he feels. Considering I just took a nitroglycerin pill. I need to start exercising more again. I should have never stopped exercising. I was doing good until all hell broke loose last year. Last year was just horrible for me. It's alright, though. I'm still alive. The reason why they caught the heart attack I had the first time is because I went in, thought I was having some kind of stroke or something. Or maybe an aneurysm, so I went in to have that looked at, and they took all my blood work, and they go, well, the good news is you didn't have a stroke or an aneurysm. Oh, okay. He's like, but we did find evidence you had a heart attack. I'm like, wait, what? Like, oh. He's like, yeah, you know those things, your heart produces a certain chemical, and that chemical... It's usually at a level of like 0.1. Yeah? You were at 10. I'm like, oh. I was like, oh, that's yeah, that's a bit of an issue, isn't it? Hey, look, yeah, all right. They're going to be to your left a little bit and over my body. There's a door, a white door that they're next to. Yeah, they're directly below you now, I think. That looks like you found him. One got up. There he goes. I'm just watching those bodies fly around. I think you got him. Oh yeah, they're down. They're not getting back up from that. Well done, sir. Well done. Look at that. I can see. Ooh, that was the wrong thing. That was so neat. I saw you climb out of your cockpit and everything. That was so awesome watching you strafe the crap out of them. Hey, I can hear things. Oh, that was his rifle. I always hit the wrong thing sometimes. No, I didn't want to. Oh, there's bodies in the... Wait, I just had his rifle. There it is. I'm gonna equip. Before you start salvaging, I'm gonna head in real quick. I can loot while I'm in here. This is cool. Wait, you're supposed to... There you go. A Devastator shotgun battery and salvo frag pistol ammo. I'll take it. Got some P8 ammo there too. Oh, look at that. More of that, yes. And DT, it's anti-farmer meds. Wow Boss pistol, I'll take it. Gotta share that with everybody. a nice scope in here, too. Hey, look. More good stuff there. Alright. No, I don't want you. Okay, so all your buddies are dead. These guys had... Wait, these guys had C-54s. Are they the typicals? Ooh, they are the typicals. Got it. Nice. Okay, I'm going into the cockpit. It is open. I found the pilot. Did he have any ammo for the people? Why is he carrying ammo for an S-38 that he's not carrying? Get more salvo, Frank. Oh, I can. Ooh. That'll help me a little bit. Alright, guess we're done. Whoa, no. Alright, well, drop. Oh, here's the gunner. Oh, he is in bad shape, too. I'm not entering turret. I know what'll happen. Okay, I can't loot him. Alright. Jumping around. Oh god! I'm down again, Drew. A guy lived. There's two guys. They're looking up at you. I don't have no idea where those guys came from. I thought you scrubbed them. They weren't showing up anywhere. That is so funny. It's like, huh, where are their bodies? Oh.
Buongiorno.
Is it a hostile Pisces? Gotcha. I think I just saw it above you. But I can't tell because of the angle I get from the shot. No, I don't see it. Oh, there it is, yeah. Medical Pisces, of all things. I could use the assist. He's watching you. Oh, he's... Whoa! What's the deal with that? What the heck? Okay, now I think he's confused. I think he thought you were coming to kill me. That's exactly it. Hold the phone. Are you still over there, Drew? Are you still alive? Or is he looting you now? Because he didn't get me up. He walked over to you. Oh, yeah, no, he was looking to see if we were lootable. Wait, why did he come out with a med gun? Yep, that was kind of the thing I hate we're going to run into with this kind of stuff is there's going to be more and more hostile players out there when we're trying to do stuff like this. Yeah, he's definitely looting Drew, but I don't think Drew and I had much on us anyway. My little Aurora would have taken out his little Pisces in a heartbeat. No, I guess not in the state it's in right now. I've expended all ammunition. Yep, now he's looting me. There he goes. Now he killed me. Do I get to press charges? Oh, really? Is the comma ray not up? Yep, I got it. All right. All right, yep. Bounty hunter. Nope, wrong one. Dang it. That's MT. Steer, yeah, that's the guy that killed us. Ha 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 ha! I've got his bounty. He's gonna learn real quick. I'm no pushover. Yeah, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna push over. And I've learned a few new tricks. Yep, I wasn't gonna make it. I was 3 seconds too short. Yeah, I learned a few new tricks while we were doing stuff on 317. I improved my ability to orbit, which should in turn improve my ability to turn in a fight. In theory. I now know how to do that effectively.
The next shuttle
PNJ?
is approaching the station.
Where do you see PNJ?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Trying to figure out what to take. Because the only thing I had outfitted was my Gladius. Okay, he's moved. He's no longer there. But I know where my body is. There was no reason to loot me. He probably destroyed my ship there, too. Oh, I don't even have global chat up. I don't know what it means. Do you know, Chili? Because I have no clue. I've never heard that before.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
No, you don't kill me and then get to say you're sorry like that, especially when you murdered me. Yeah, that's... No, it's... You don't say sorry, but I don't know what PNJ stands for.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to
I'm probably not going to see it now because it's probably been cycled through. Doesn't matter. I'm going after him. Pretty neat jerk? I don't know. That one's broken for some reason. What do we got? What do we got here? The Gladius Valiant, I need to replace the laser cannons for laser repeaters if I'm going to take that out.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
As part of our ongoing Crusader Cares program to improve the lives of everyone in the world, Crusader Industries will be donating 10% of all physical features.
Oh, okay. So he's speaking in French. Well, he deliberately killed Drew as it is. He can't give me that crap. All he could clearly see by the helmet, at the very least, that I was not an NPC. And he had time, because he had to stomp on me twice to kill me. Initiate startup protocol.
Okay.
You are clear to launch.
Oh, I forgot I had scorpions on this. Oh. Oh well, I'll get him. Gray's landing gear.
Thank you. Please visit again.
$75, $80, $85, $90. Straight up. We're almost at 90,000 already. I could probably swap these out for Panthers real quick. Whoa, that fired automatically. That was weird. Deploy landing gear. Woo, I forgot how squirrely these things can be. I like that they brought that back. They used to do this for us way back in the day. Back when Olisar was new.
Landing complete. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
If he thought I was an NPC, then what the heck did he think Drew Hillian was doing? That is still no excuse.
Welcome to the EXOC vehicle retrieval system.
Arrow, Anvil Arrow store.
Please visit us again.
I think it stored it.
Relaxing by green circles, infinite star.
Covenant mass drivers, laser cannons, mammoth repeaters. Shoot. They used to have, I guess they changed it up a little bit on me. I would have to go to Grim Hex, I think, or Cruel 1. I guess I'm going with what I got. I'm sure I can hit him enough to...
Welcome to the EXOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
Uh-oh.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
What's funny is it thought you said something naughty there, Drew. Even for a minute there, I thought I just 30K'd. Or disconnected. His shields aren't going to be as good as mine, even if they're not stock. Alright. Initiate startup protocol.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, it shut the ship off automatically when I stored it. Nice. Raise landing gear. Raise landing gear. What is going on? Well, that's weird. Why can't I zoom in? Ooh, this is weird. Comlink lost. Oh, he's shutting off the comlink. Oh, that's why my guns are firing. He's shutting off comlinks. I'm still having that problem. I can't plot anything around Crusader because I can't get there. Oh, fantastic. I don't know what's going on, but I guess I gotta do this the hard way. He's around yellow, okay. Why are those constantly chirping? What do we got there? Daymar? We'll jump to Daymar, that'll be easier. Because he's setting up to probably go. Someone shut off the comm array around Crusader. I already cleared my route. That didn't fix the problem. The fact it's automatically pulling out something is activating my weapons. That was close. Oh, he jumped. Where did he jump to? Okay. It says he's right there. What's he doing? He jumped. Yeah, he's trying to clear his crime instead, I think. He's going for the security depot on Daymar, I think. Yeah, it's SIIR. It's the guy I'm tracking. I know where he's going. Wait, no? Wait. Why is he at the AIDS shelter? Whoops, I launched those too early. Is he in an arrow too, or is he still in his Pisces? Using an arrow too. Like he knew I was gonna come after him. So he swapped ships, so he killed us, and then swapped ships because he knows people are hunting him. Alright. He wants to play that game, we'll play that game. I'll play with him. I haven't had the opportunity to upgrade my stuff. Fine. He has. Let's go, kid. I will knock him down several pegs here in just a second. Wait, how did... It said I failed? Did he quit? No, he didn't quit. I have to do it all over again. It'll probably still give me him. No, he was luring me into a trap. He knows he's being tracked. I'm still going after him. He put down good fight, good fight. Bullshit, it was a good fight. He's setting people up, so I'm coming back. You want to set me up? I'll set you up instead. We're gonna go after this. I pulled punches. I should have taken the time to better arm that arrow. He was in a Pisces. He went back and switched over to a fully upgraded arrow. I took my arrow in expecting to be fighting a Aurora, or a Pisces. So he lined it up as a trap. The aid shelter was the trap. He was picking the place where he could fight better in that arrow. He was using it to his advantage. And I made the mistake of assuming I was fighting a Pisces until I got up close and realized, oh, he's getting an arrow. And he had full laser repeaters. So he chewed me up before I realized what was going on. Well, I went nose to nose with him, hoping the ballistics would do more damage than what they did. I'll go after him again. I ain't done. Got you all day. I am not done with this guy. That was dirty pool, what he did.
Approaching next station.
I'm not letting him off the hook.
Stop. Please prepare to disembark.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Providing
Drew, if
connections
you
to
go
all
back
major
to,
platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orison Skyway Shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, but PTU's been reset a couple of times. So he's been playing for a bit to have that fully upgraded like that.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle.
2955 marks the Stanton the first orbital platform built on Crusader. Join us in celebrating 100 years of incredible engineering and the tireless efforts of those who work every day to keep Orison afloat.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
First class crew for
See
Starliner
here,
Aircraft
Ellen claim file. Yeah, it's still sitting on selling.
Has been sent to move to our storage facilities.
With outlaw activity on the rise and the threat of hostilities across the Empire increasing daily, we can find ourselves wondering where to turn. Crusader has the answer to the Ares Starfighter. Designed as the ultimate large shipper, the mere presence of an Ares in your fleet will cause vehicles of any class to think twice before causing trouble. The Ares Starfighter, a force to be reckoned with. Contact your Crusader Industries to learn more.
Where is it? What is going on?
If you need it there fast and safe, the Mercury checks all the boxes expected of a dependable courier vessel and then some. Built with the same engineering and design principles that has made Crusader the go-to manufacturer.
Something is clicking.
For transport on any scale. The Star Runner chassis sets new standards for data and cargo conveyance. Contact your local Crusader Industries to learn more.
Hold on, I need to see something here.
I thought luxury had to cost extra and great customer service. That was a thing for the big shows. But that was before I stayed at Green Circle. Each room comes with the softest linens. The staff treated me so well, and the accommodations were so thoughtfully considered that it was like having a vacation for my vacation. Why would you ever rent a hat from anyone else? Green Circle. Stay a while.
Come on. Click.
Safety is a top priority for all of us at Crusader, and we want your help. Keep track of all personal effects, follow all safety
I might have
announcements,
to
and report any concerns
go
to
out,
Crusader
come back in
Security.
here in a minute,
Together, we can set your visit on the right course.
because it is acting kind of weird all of a sudden. Ever since he killed me, the game's been acting kind of weird. I have to exit the menu. Yeah, no, I do not mind. Okay, the game was acting funny. Give me a minute, I'll be back in a sec. Relaunching the game. I don't know why it was doing that. Just mirrors. It looked like the camera. There we are, that's better. What the heck was going on? I don't know what's going on with the exposure, but the exposure had me like bright yellow. Yeah, I had to for a minute. Invite to party. Invited you to the party all day. And we're in Discord. Do I need to pull you in? Come on. Do something. This is... My mouse is acting weird. Everything's acting weird all of a sudden. Where are you? You're not in Discord yet, are you, all day? Okay. Oh, your server's full, Drock. Oh, I'm trying to, but his server's full. Got it. I'm in. Just had to be persistent. Roger that all day. Yeah, interacting with my Mobi glass was horrible. I don't know why it's... I mean, I had my weapons firing, all kinds of weird stuff were going on. I'm not sure why. I'm trying to look to see if I've got anything that could have been causing that, but I don't see any buttons pressed or any devices pressed. Yeah, now it's working right. Oh, now they got the standard... Okay. Now they made it so you can switch between the... Sweet. Alright, vehicle weapons. Let's see here. Let's change these Omni Skies out for something a little bit more reasonable. What doesn't need the Panther? The Gladiator. Oh, it's not letting me choose. Alright, let's pull out the Gladiator. Where is it? Where's the Gladiator? Anvil Arrow is destroyed. Anvil Gladiator. still don't understand why I have the Gladiator, but I'm pretty sure it was my loaner for the Eclipse. So now if I go to Gladius Valiant, I can now put 2. Panther repeaters on them. There we go. Okay, let's see if the mission's still there to collect him. Nope, he's gone now. Or he cleared his crime stat. So now I can't track him down. Let's see if he's still in the server. He may have left. But now it's in alphabetical order, I don't have to try and guess where he is. No, he's still here. But where? So I'm assuming he took him out then, which is why I'm not seeing it. Well, someone got him. It wasn't me, though. I want payback. I want payback. There's no reason for him to kill us like that. That was wrong. He killed you, and then came up and murdered me. You know, he murdered both of us. That was not right. And then to say, oh, I thought you were an NPC. No, you knew I wasn't an NPC. You just screwed up to the point where I was able to press charges. That's what happened. The only reason I was floating around in an Aurora was because I thought the Aurora, you know, I just wanted to goof off in an Aurora. I didn't think I'd be fighting people.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
As far as I'm concerned, he's shoot on sight right now. If I find him, I'm going after him.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
So he's still on Daymar, most likely. Like I said, he was taking advantage of something that he has a knack for. So he's still on Daymar, probably near the site that he defeated me at. So he's used to low flying, which is why he did what he did. But I think I know better to play that game.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please. At Or's next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers.
Check it here. Nope, he killed him. Okay, he got Ethereal, got him. He should be in prison. So if I go to Hurston and wait for him...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 4. We're gonna get this guy. I don't care if I have to jump him at this point. Matter of pride, no. I got my pirate colors. Well, I don't have the pirate Gladius, but I got the one that sold during the pirate time, or the colors that sold during the pirate time. Initiate startup protocol.
Prepare to launch.
Raise landing gear.
Landing gear, right.
Kind of tight. That would be why my limiter was all the way up. I don't know why it does that with the ships now. Whenever you spawn in, it sets the limiter as high as it can go.
Thank you. The freeze is here.
Yeah, Drock, if you head back to where your ship was, your body should still be there. I doubt there's anything with it, considering what he did, but... I don't know, did he destroy your ship? Did it say it was destroyed or just sitting there? I didn't think about it. I mean, when I looked at my Aurora, it said it was still sitting there. Gotcha. Well, mine's now considered hostile because I claimed it. And I claimed it because I need the components off of it. I'm at 90,000. Okay, all day I see you there. You're at Porto. Jump in there now. But you're able to get your ship with all the salvage still in it. Do not have enough fuel. Is it enough to get me to her L1? It is enough to get me to her L1. Why are my guns not working? Why are my weapons not working? Trying to get away from the Armistice zone. No, I have no weapons. But they're there. It says they're there. They're armed. I mean, I even had one on the ship automatically. I didn't have to switch out to a third gun. What is going on? They should all be firing. Wait, why is that on my screen? Okay, my guns don't work? Maybe that's why he was flying an arrow. Let me go to Port Olisar. Maybe I have to go there to fix the problem. Deploy landing gear.
The landing gear is down and locked.
Landing gear deployed.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Initiate shutdown protocol.
Okay.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
try storing the ship and then bringing it back out. See if that fixes the gun problem. D02. Am I 30K? Nope, just lagging. Alright. Alright. Just gotta keep our eyes open for Seer again. Initiate startup protocol.
Acknowledged, Commander.
Okay, now they're working. I had to take them all off and put them back on. There's a lot of ships out here. Don Peyote, Drake Cutter.
Thank you. And please
Full
visit again.
countermeasure.
Yeah, Drake Fox the Red. Pisces Red. Why is there a Pisces Red out there? Now's not the time to lag. Looks like what's left of a Gladius. Alright. There we go, now it's charging up. What do we got here? We got an Anvil Hawk. Just an Anvil Hawk. Plenty of Anvil Hawks just sitting out here. I think they're all... no? Anvil Stalker. Get back to our daily scheduled program, where we're just hunting bounties for now. I'm sure Seer will pop back up again somewhere. Oh look, another one of those. We'll do those. Track. We'll have some more stuff for you coming up.
All channels, I'm under attack and need help.
Okay, yes, left bracket. Yes, I want to go. Where is he? I am tracking where. Okay, there it is. And it's on the other side of Crusader, obviously. Lining up.
Thank God somebody came. My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix it? Almost there. Almost there. Destroyed.
Got him.
I thought I was a goner.
It's just a Mustang Delta. Not much to really grab. Used to not be able to do that, get out and steal the AI ships. They would keep moving, making it harder. I'm not gonna bother against Ethereal. Only if it was Seer. Oh, I'll do that another time. I'm not up for playing against players just yet, unless I absolutely have to. Alright. Let me guess, Selling. Yep. They're popping up around Selling instead of Yella now. Be nice when we get to keep the ships we steal from them. Ship was standards cool.
The winds blew harder, bowed it down below me, bully boys blow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side, harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. All boats were lost, there were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may the weathermen.
All right, I'll be back in a minute. Well, we're not getting close. As soon as I kill this target, I'm gonna go take a quick break, use the restroom. Sorry, I was just cleaning up some dust real quick that I saw. Wait, we have searchlights? Nope, we have an altimeter. The altimeters work now. Get 1.2 meters per second. So yeah, we got a bit. We got about 3 minutes. Tops till I'm on target. I'm gonna get rid of this case. It's not a great case. I might revamp it more than get rid of it. I might tear it apart, do some changes to it, because it's not a bad case. It just doesn't have any good front air. Oh, we're at 4,000? Really? Actually following the curvature. What is with these lag spikes all of a sudden? So about almost 2 minutes. We'll be there. And I hate these new bounties where you gotta do this. It's gonna make bounty hunting much more involved, which I get it, but at the same note, it's kind of a pain. You know, throw us a bone every once in a while. Don't do this constantly. It'll make bounty hunting just more complicated and a little less enjoyable. So far, I've not had a orbital bounty yet in a while. Unless it was... No, wait. The last orbital bounty I had I could jump to, but I can't jump to non-orbital, or endo-atmospheric ones I have trouble... You can't really jump to. The exo-atmospheric ones, yes, you can jump straight to them. The endo-atmospheric, not so much. I don't know why I had to store my ship to get the weapons to work, but whatever. Target. That one went white like it was not supposed to be a target. Sitting there. I swore I saw something in one of these craters. Not sure where that Gladius went. Absolutely. Well, we've got all day, we've got me, and we'll have you. So now, hopefully, we'll be able to get, like, I'm sure, I don't know if Axel will be on tonight. Axel said he had company over today, so I don't know if Axel's going to be on. But maybe Mig will get on, and we can work with him. Maybe if Farmer's got some time. Still ethereal. He's out there murdering people left and right, I guess. Couple.
Cutting back.
Well, that explains why things were feeling a little weird back there. Oh no! You're running into the problem I am. I gotcha. Maybe black will be on too. I forgot about black for a minute there. We'll get a team together. See if we can't make that happen. Why did that open my mobi glass? That's a little weird. Wait, isn't that where I just came from? You know what? On that note, I'm gonna settle up here real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we'll be right back to take out that bounty. Be right back. We're gonna be... It's really weird. Wait, that was acting all kinds of weird there for a minute. And back. We were obviously drifting, which I thought might be a case, which is why I made sure to throttle down as much as possible. That would have been closer earlier. That would pull me too far away. Alright. So now that I've got access to things I didn't have before, apparently, because the system didn't load it, I probably could have come a lot closer in one jump and then made the trip. .318 definitely has a lot of improvements, but having the enemies just sitting still again, because when I was fighting those M50s, they weren't just sitting still. How did that happen? Oh well. Now we're back. Couple.
Flight assist engaged.
Why was that off? That's cruise control. It's like, wait a minute, what am I? Come on. See if this guy falls to the ground. Oh yeah, he's falling all right. Look at all that debris. Is that a Starfarer? It is, it's a wreck site. Yeah, we've been to a wreck site like this before. I think it was around Hurston we did, though. Whoa! Look at him bounce. It's possible a Cutlass could show up at any moment and drop off troops here. Deploy landing gear.
Initializing landing procedures.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Hey, a loot box. Oh, it's not lootable. Well, that sucks. It looked like it was lootable. Be switching out for some food here in a bit. Oop, there we go. Now we got up. And if I remember correctly, there are bad guys down here. Huh, no bad guys. Interesting. Which means they're probably coming in. Raise landing gear. Here, let's see here. Surface beacon, we got another surface beacon, we can do that. still got some of that stuff I cleaned. I had used a antibacterial rag to clean up something. I still got the smell on my hand.
Channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
There we go. That'll work. Wonder if that quantum beacon isn't exactly where it says it is in relation to Crusader. There we go. Got a little player-on-player action there earlier. I went after him in a stock. Yeah, he wasn't stock, and I was stock. I didn't stand a chance.
You heard my car, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards.
The stock are not a Titan, so I doubt there's anything of value in the back. Yeah, I see the cryopods. I think my headlamp is on. Just a second here. Okay, on that note, I think I'm going to call it. I'm going to grab some dinner, and you're welcome to join us later tonight if you're new to the game and anything. Let's take a look, see what we got going here. And I'm back to being yellow. I just needed to block the lights for a second, apparently. That's the answer to that problem. So, let's see here. Where can we take everybody? Oof. Take a look around real quick, see who we got. We have Guru playing Space Engineers. Let's take everybody over to Guru for a while. And everybody, stay safe out there. Thank you for stopping by today.
Extra boost from the batteries when they blow up.
Mm-hmm.